This one's it. Right. Yeah, it's still there. There's no hood latch. What we got? Someone said a 13. It's already been fucked with. The last thing I want to do is break this shit, but what am I supposed to do? There it is. Okay, it's a clip. It's just gonna get cut. So you don't want to cut them too close, because what if someone needs the cable? Or what if they need the injector with the cable? What if they need to clip? So give them some room on that. The fact that the car is so low here is just a pain in the ass. I need that Purell out of my way. Definitely not it. But whatever this is not in the way anymore. Ooh, this got fuel in them. Someone tried to do this and gave up. Crazy, huh? They got the bolts off and everything, and we're just like, I can't figure this out. break that. I know that I can. I can bend this straight back. So what's about to happen? It's kind of fused on back here. It's not pressurized anymore, so jeez. What is that, a 3/8? If we're going from metric to standard, close. 7/16 is not it. That means I have to you don't want to just send it because this is hitting that. But if you can grab it, instead of having the threads barely grabbing, you can have the 3/8 barely grabbing. One more. Looks like that's it. There's a pile of ants over here I have to watch out for. I have a pry bar in the truck. If it really comes down to it. Did not bring the hammer. Are you kidding me? I was like, I need to bring the hammer. If those are all done, almost crap myself there, huh? One more. I knew it felt like something was grabbing. It's so dirty. that you can't even tell. There may be a spider down there, but I need this tool, so I'm not losing it. Wait, one more. Fuck. There's a piece of grass covering that, so I couldn't even see that one. Oh my god, we're done. Not that difficult. How do I get this throttle body? It is good. Can always come back. Do you think mine will replace these? I don't even know what size these are. I wish I wouldn't have broke these, but what the hell was I supposed to do? I didn't even think, like, this model has a different set of injectors. That's where it comes off. See, you can't see shit. And it's not like, oh, I'm just gonna clean it up. I think that may be good. Anyways, because when I pulled it, it bent the rail more than anything. Okay, that makes sense. There's a clip. Say that this is a 14. No. I'm gonna gonna say it's officially a half. Oh my god, dude, you're kidding me. That is annoying. That's why people hate these modern vehicles. I don't even know if that's the right size in all honesty. Actually, I can get that part off and then do the other side. Maybe. Fuck, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Do I have an angler? I do, but it's not here. So, if I just go ahead and pull it. If 10 is too big, that's a bit loose. 7/16, is it? Way too big. That's a 3/8. I just hate doing this. It's so scary. Because I don't know if I'm stripping it out. Tell me that these are mix matched. Maybe a 10. That's so dumb. There's at least one more. I just saw it. There it is. Okay, well, it fell. Bar, where the hell did it go? Here's our number one spot. I don't know what the hell that is. I can bend that, so what size was that? Like a 12? That's a 14 at least. $13, I guess. Engine. Camera's heating up. I'm gonna try to get as much of this back on here as I can. bolts. I do want this thermostat housing if I can get it. Where did this go? This was that fucking hole on the charger. This one. Close enough. Oh, that's not even a hole. It's not leaving anything. I'm gonna say these two. Maybe. Well, that one went in. Got it. Just as we're overheating. pry bar it is. Alright, so we have bolt cutters, which is gonna get this done. We clip the latch for the hood. Boom, done deal. Sold. Hold on, let me put my shit up. Lighting was terrible. From there, this is it. Untouched. Well, here you can see the hood latch. Sort of. The throttle body. Series 2 3800. It's not the worst. What does the injection system look like? It's a fuel rail. 2-plug fuel rail. And coil signals or what? I mean, the cores are the main thing. We can always do an aftermarket coil pack setup if necessary. Let's check where the plugs run to. We should. Yeah, that's them. You don't have this on my car. It's a done deal though. Engine and trans. The trigger system, the pulleys, AC compressor, alternator. This may be the best junkyard one available. power steering, I forgot about that. We may be able to just bypass that. It's not even a concern at the moment though, because the other car has electronic, so I don't even think that that's a concern. We would just eliminate it. This will work. Oh wow, electronic throttle body with a manual grab system. That should be the AC lines. I'm gonna say yes, the air core lines, coolant. His electric fans, everything. Jeez, this was really top of the line. Manifold air pressure sensor, check. I thought my keys were sitting here for some reason. That does look like my pile of keys. I'll have to get a book, but there's plenty of these available. I wonder if my injectors will work on this. I think so. Oh yeah, they will. Well, if they're the right length. There's water buildup right there, but that would only affect the manifold. I know I'm getting this. Okay, that's enough. Enough examinations. We can make it work somehow. I'm just checking the exposure manual levels. I'm pretty sure it works. Can we adjust the focal? Oh wow. You know, some of this stuff is just so complicated. It has so many features. It takes forever to actually know how to use it or what these features do. Let's actually get a better shot. So one is the exposure, the other is this focal length. That's the highest we can go, 1/8 to 1/4000th. But I think 1/8 on adjusted focal length, which is here, is better. That's f25. Jeez. That's f8. Realistically, if I'm looking at the room right now, looking at the shadows on the wall over here, this is almost as close as it gets. We can go to f14 or 16. 16 maybe a bit closer. Let's see about around the corner too. So we just ordered the newer model of this camera. We, as if there's some sort of corporation, but I ordered the newer model. It's the Canon EOS R50 V. I wasn't sure if it was Roman numerals. 4 or 5. like 5th edition, or for video, or for a vlogger, or what it means. But the camera has a lot better features, so we will see. Hopefully I can get it soon, but coming up next we should be getting the engine. Well, that's it. Alright, let's see about getting this out. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit past the wheels on the truck. Doesn't feel too bad. Not too good then. Don't have the load capacity on this. Hey look, if I need to deal with this, I can just climb up here. Well, let's just nail the camera with this. And in all technicality, just by chance. I need to drop this quick. Need some blood on it too. I don't remember the load capacity of this thing. Well, we're off of it, so... Take it easy, I guess. Little sudden movements. I think it'll be fine. That's it. It's just a matter of getting it in the garage. obviously it'll roll, but not for shit. I'll have to get the other crank most likely. I mean, you gotta think this is a 30-year-old engine. So things may be pretty fragile on it. I have no real mounting point. I mean, these clips are too small. Pull this back off. Just use the bracket location. It's getting way too worn out. I'm gonna say 1/2 inch. Half an inch it is. And this bracket over here, which is not accessible. But you know what I can do? This can go between these two. So that it loops on to grab it. Shalom. Make sure I'm not crushing anything. pain. This really sucks. I'm jumping down on it. Piece of wood as a spacer. Yeah, it's a good cut. That's not going to help anything. Getting there. It's a bit easier to move. Seems. What have I gotten myself into? Come back some. That's it, huh? Well, that's it, I guess. Fucking hell. Exhausting. Having it here is a whole nother story. So you can see the coil pack system. It should not be too difficult. How many wires do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. And then the intake and throttle system. baseline getting this thing started. This should be our upper coolant. Maybe. And then the current position sensor is somewhere up here. I mean, obviously that's it. There's a lot of rust here. Burnt, so there's no fluids in it, so who knows. Yeah, but that's it for today. I am in so much pain. Spending all day mowing and this, that, and the other. And then I pick this up too. Yeah. He said that the slave was attached to the car. So how in the world am I supposed to fit this? I mean, obviously make a bracket, but how does it work? Got a piece of trash. Look at it. Oh man. There's so much that needs done. Fucking rusted so bad. That's the motor mounts. So it shouldn't be too hard fitting those. It's just this is the project. I should have just bought the other one that fits right into the car. This shouldn't be too bad though. Just stick with our steps and then figure out what all this other crap is. Like an O2 sensor, I think. And then there's a cat sensor. It appears. If this even fits in the fucking car, dude. Alright, so since I cannot resist at all, then take it easy. This is the Haynes 24017. Here we can see the knock sensor. This is ECU, engine control module, ECU side. You can see the knock goes through straight to the sensor. and then nowhere. Looks like one wire, then ground. We have our fuel injectors, which it does not look like it has a driver. The V8 model does, which is at the beginning, over here somewhere. Please go to fuel injection driver, which I was a bit concerned when I first saw it. It appears the online is different. Here, let me check. So the online book is not like this. It is, but it's not. Vehicle speed sensor. It's really a hassle compared to the BRZ. Coil pack is something similar to what I'm looking for. See, these just pass through. Here's the crankshaft position sensor. Pink, light black, pinkish black, which is not the same as online. What do you know? This is for the V6. That says for the V6 as well. There's not even a pink label there. And it's next to the camshaft sensor. Is there another one? Clutch. Injector fuse is not what we're looking for. There's the coils. Is it the coils? It says coil, but that's all. And then it goes to the idle air control module. I was just thinking we could go trace it on the car, but then I'm like, oh wait, no we can't. I can go identify the colors, but the wires go nowhere. Instrument. It should come off the ECU. Why do people call it ECU and then books say ECM? It's interesting how culture. IAC coil B, low and high. Little air control valve. I could tear it apart and look at it, but then we run the risk of damaging it. Or have an independent coil pack system. Which means more money. Power ignition. See, I think this has vacuums that modern cars might not have. Because the 80s was full of vacuum designs. I was just thinking we're probably on the V8 side of it now. That is not what we need. See, this is basic service. Emissions and engine control system. Crankshaft sensor bolt and camshaft sensor bolt. Let's just see what we got. Throttle position, codes. We're not running any of these codes because we got a fucking race engine. No, it's not a race engine, but a race car. Here's our sensor. Yep. Go figure. These fucking shitty ass pictures. I mean, come on. It is. Not 1995. I mean, you could reproduce these in a better way. What if that was your job? To make these books. I mean, I don't think anyone does that these days. Getting too far to the front. I didn't even think to go try to turn the engine. The plugs have to be pulled. Hey, look. There it is. Tune up and maintenance. Let's just hold this page. Okay, yes. 3.4. That's not what we're working with, but there it is. I need to know the coil pack wiring. Let's see what searching this number here next to it is for. 24017 50. I know that that's a book number, but maybe it's a reference for something. So from the front, driver's side to passenger, we have our ignition sequence 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not the actual firing order. Firing orders 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yellow is the wrong color to do this. We need to know this. I mean, I can add it to the tune file, tune sheet. I don't even know what we would call this. The map, maybe. Okay, I don't know where they are. It has sample maps. I've never looked at these. LSX is not what we're going for. It would be towards the top. No, it's not there. It's not in the logs, because we have no logs on here. G5, that's it. The G5 folder, because we're on G5 easy. Okay, firing order configuration. Firing order table is 1, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Confirmed is correct. There's just a lot of information here. It's gonna have to get torn down and everything. V8. That's not what we're working with anyways, so it's a waste of my time to even try to look at it. There's way more here. I was about to say we're missing half the page, but it's folded. Maybe there's some secret information here. Oh no, it was just made terribly. Overhaul procedures. Emissions control system. One page for the transmission. The manual transmission. Oh, we do need to know about this. Because he said the slave cylinder did not come with the engine because it's mounted to the vehicle chassis. And so where is it? Are you kidding me? There's nothing on here about it. You might have to just get a racing clutch. Nothing. Right, okay, we're in the chassis now. Place where we don't need to be. Okay, hold on, let's see. Nope. Coil packs do not get covered in chassis electrical system. Okay, so I have to figure this out somehow. Alright, so first of all, check the camera. For using this, I have to figure out how the wiring works, which is a bit of an issue because the wiring diagram says high and low. I'm looking at aftermarket ones and it says ground, power, trigger, ground. So there's 4 for each line. Whereas not all of them. Let's see the trigger. That's 6 of them. So then the ground. The power, I think, is another one. Then we have all these extras still. The injectors look fine. The other thing is the slave cylinder for the clutch. It has to be a Chevy setup. So I might have to buy that stuff to do that. It looks like the rear main seal probably needs replaced. It is oily as fuck. You need to pull the exhaust off at least. It's a bit rusty. All these lines. The coil pack. I can test what each one does, but then it's like, well, what if it's not? What if I'm not understanding it correctly? Then the throttle body, which I mean for now we can just do a manual, right? The current sensor, we can probably retrofit the AC compressor. But one of the main things, or just pull it. But for now, it doesn't even need touched. This should be for the alternator. I have to pull the transmission off. I really don't want to. But then I have to drop the transmission on the car as well, so that's the thing. It's getting pulled. tensioner, pulley, water pump. Have not even checked if this thing will rotate. The fuel rail seems like it's fine. We should not have a problem with that. That's the main thing, is getting that trigger and then everything else seated fired. We're to make these mounts sooner or later. Can I measure it from point to point? That's a real question. Where does it get measured? Oh, here's one. I can. Sort of, mostly, roughly estimating it from there to about here. So it's a little over 2 feet. I'll give it a couple inches. Now this is the real determining factor. Yeah, we'll clear. No problem. How about from front to back? If we have the transmission here, it's exactly 20 inches to the fans. Just our assembly here. Oh, we got, wow, that's amazing. That's exactly what it is. Whoa, dude. Exactly what it is. The oil filter needs relocation, most likely. And we might have a bit of here there that needs fucked with. And so, from there back is about 10 inches, and the mount starts at about 5 inches. And so, 5 inches, and then 10 inches. It's most definitely coming off the sides here. We're certain that that's how it's going at this point. Transmission shifter distance. We're gonna say 35, I cannot tell. Honestly, I think this may be shorter. 27. Let's just say my numbers are off. What if that's the case? What if it's too far forward? Well, I have to drop it in there and see. There's no other way around it than just putting it in, and before I can do that, I have to pull that transmission out. Which shouldn't be too bad, but then again, who knows? What if I have to get a longer transmission? The T56 would be longer, but then I don't actually have that money. $3,000 or $4,000. maybe a used one for $1,500. I think we can probably make this work. I'm not entirely sure. The best part about it is these motor mounts are just like a straight bracket. So actually, when I put it in, I might be able to mock that up. I need to get some pieces of wood to go under it. I mean, we could clear that. The oil pan and everything is just in the same spot. So it's so dirty and hard to tell. But dang, I can't believe the way they designed this. It is outrageous. The fact you have to pull the exhaust manifold to get to the spark plugs. Well, I mean, you don't have to, or do you? Well, yeah, the middle one. I mean, you might be able to get to that, but this actually needs to come around the front side. But I mean, that's not bad if it'll clear everything like this. If I had to plug an adapter for this, I'll have to go look at the other one. The amount of oil that's on this, that's the real sign. I have to tear a lot of the engine apart before I test mock fit it. There might not be any oil in the transmission. There's not any actual engine, so there's a lot. Well, it's not too bad, but it is a lot. I mean, what even is this? Like the speed sensor, maybe? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Which, on mine, may be different. So much to do. We can pull this one off, transmission, and see what the other one looks like. Honestly, if it will mount up within a reason, then that's easy, right? No, that's a good joke. Hey, the starter is right here. That's such a nice thing. That's what that is. Honestly, I can probably smack that. That's the engine ground. There's just so much fucking crud on this thing. Let's try to rotate that again. What size do you think that is? A 22 3/4? Too small. I almost want to say probably already out. socket. This is a 3/4, which is what I just had, isn't it? Yes. So it's gotta be an inch. Fifteen, 16 is it? Where's my half inch? And the dextrose bar. Look at that, no problem. Rotates. What if it has no compression? I'm pretty sure it does. Because it would turn easier than that. But anyways. It rotates. Rotating assembly, which is good. I really did not want it to be DOA. The fuel lines is the other thing. Oh my god, thick. I don't even know what that is. There's like a fucking outlet on the fuel rail to bleed the fuel rail or something. Maybe. Shit, who knows what they were thinking. Yeah. There's a lot of fucking money that needs to be spent. Alright, there's lots to do. But first I need to clean my fucking shoes out. Oh, and then the rug. I have to hook up, well, first of all, hook up the battery to the camera. Then the top board, I need to redo that. The transmission has to get pulled. I have to put all this away. But the very first thing, besides plugging this in, is the shoes. Now I'm looking for the wheel brush, but I can't find it. Only washing the cars for the action. I just mowed and all the shit is in my shoes from having mowed. I need to go get these tires changed too. Just to get rid of them and clean up a bit. Maybe it's in $12. Where can I put this? I'm thinking to hang it up somewhere, but there's nothing really usable. I need to do this like now. It's gotta be in here. Then again, I don't know why I would put it in here, because this is all oil based. Fuck, dude, there's no way I lost it. No way. I'm 100% gonna go get these done today. So that I can have one less thing in the way. Normally it would be right here. But it's not. Make sure the door's not going to close on that. It must be somewhere on the shelves. Like legitimately, I'm thinking to just go get new shoes because of how bad these are getting. I tend to wear my good shoes when I'm mowing and all sorts of shit when I shouldn't. Because I don't want to wear boots. These need thrown out, but that's not going to happen. So I'll just go there for now. Dude, there's so much shit in my shoes right now. It's so fucking annoying. Like, this brush is not going to cut it. I mean, it could clean the outside of the shoes. Maybe it'll soften it up some. No, I might have to go get new shoes, honestly. I just can't keep spending money. And if I were to order some, I mean, how long is that going to take? Oh man, this shit's really thick on in here. Maybe changing my socks will help. Because it was today that I didn't know, so. Maybe the leaf blower.
So I was gonna drop the transmission, but now it's like maybe I should run around and grab a few things. I have hundreds of dollars
saved to my cart online. Fuck, I hate this. Okay, we can pull the lines off. Okay, that's a good thing. You know, I feel a lot better now. First of all, summer's really came around. But just overall circumstances in life. I was going through a lot of shit too, so. But anyways, we can pull the lines here and just replace those. And not butcher these. 2601. I need to learn how the fuel line system works too. And then we still need to do the rear suspension and then lower the front even more. But that's not a big deal right now. You know, I wonder how the electronic steering works. Right? Because there's not a steering pump. However, clutch and brake. Never actually looked at modern steering system. I would think it's on that side because that's where the batteries are, but if I do a battery relocation, to the rear of the car, that's gonna cost $100 minimum. First of all, going from here to there, the cable is not so cheap. I'll just put it there on the table. But we have to get this transmission out 100%. There's no question about that. It's coming out. Then these cross braces probably need to get them out of the way. I mean, we can honestly just do an AC bypass. Even though I really don't want to do that. I'll have to make a new bracket because we're not going to use the original one that's on the other engine. We'll use the original FA20 one and mount that up, which you should be able to do. Maybe on the brackets for that off of the original. Oh my god. 1990s, I tell you. Then we can use any AC compressor and be able to just pull it off and replace it if we need to, or use parts from it. I really like the idea of relocating the battery, and then once we are running a dry sump, it can go here because there's nowhere else for it to go. I'm so fucking sore. I've been doing so much lately. Physical activity. I just mowed too on top of that. It's not too bad still. Bringing down the tree and then cleaning up that lawn and then cleaning up this lawn and then yeah. We have to remove that. We just can't have it sitting here, honestly. it's taped down. Well, it's not going to go here anymore anyways, so it will be relocated, I'm pretty sure, to the rear is what's going to happen with that. You can just cut it off. There's just so much going on. I got it sorted. Maybe. Fuck, I mean the whip's here. Who knew that was gonna fall once I did that? But that was actually what was holding it up. Pretty sure this will go more to the rear, but at this moment it's not really certain. Oh my god, what is it getting caught on? Honestly, I can just pull that off, but then again, all the dynamics. So even if we were to run a turbo setup, most likely it's not going to be right here. I have to utilize that clamp right there as the outlet for the exhaust, which we're going to do for the NA build. It's going to be NA probably for a couple years. Then pull it out, tear it apart, rebuild it, actually build it at that point. The main thing is getting this running. All of the collector assembly for the exhaust comes to that one spot, so we should be able to make that work. See right here, we can translate this over to the other style line. Is my phone bad? This is the sort of shit that you can't just, pull the engine out, throw the other one in, and wire it up and go. Like, if we mount it in the wrong spot, now, later on, can turn into a real problem. So I need to pull all these out of the way. And just like bear down the inside of the engine.
But before anything, the whole fucking reason why I came out here is to drop that transmission, which I'm dreading. I just don't want to crawl under it and deal with that. The jack's over there. But I'm going to, but I'm going to do it right now. Unless I go to the store. I need like a coin bin. Just get the fucking car in there, and then we'll go from there. I'm extremely opinionated and I'm extremely biased. This, that, and the other. Alright, we don't need the camera so close to it. We don't need that much angle either. What's our focus look like? Reasonable between 0.35 and 1. I'd say probably 0.5. Imagine if this is how you used it. That would suck. You gotta really crank it down to get it moving. See, so we make sure we're not hitting nothing in the rear. Look at that, the water's coming on. Pretty sure I have the cover for this. Barely used. Yep. That way we don't get anything on it. Alright, we're up. Stands on this side. I am uniquely clean. Did I miss it? Yes. Moving a bit through it all. Dude, I could have lifted that with my hand. Probably should have grabbed this first. starter and starter accessories. It's a 12, I know it. Not even a question. Because I've pulled it off so many times. Yeah, there you go. The car's got plenty of dents on it. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the ground for the actual starter to the block. Are these 12? When I'm wrong. Oh, I'm such a smart guy. So we do this when it's easier to get to. All the time. Right there. I'd rather have that facing up right now. Where the hell did that go? Not too far, unfortunately. Let's get it dropped before I do anything else. There's the freaking water all over the ground. I need towels and a drawer full of them fresh. And a washer broke, isn't that just great? Can you actually absorb the fucking moisture and not just smear it around? Whatever, I guess I'm polishing the floor. Not actually cleaning it. Okay, so we know that there's a cross member, which is most likely 14 mil. On the drive shaft and the exhaust is mounted to it. It has to come out. But the drive shaft should just come out of the
line. The exhaust is definitely in the way. Let's grab our 12 and 14. 300 extensions. Up under there. 12, 14 extension. Drop the camera so we have some better visual. How is that? I want the camera to go a little bit lower. Well, the best way to do that is to switch to this other stand, this one. Now it gave us a low profile stability, which we can get in here right there. Not be in the way. I am pretty sure I have to take that hat off. Let's just see where we're at. Maybe 50 pounds. First, we need to remove this exhaust, which I think is a 14. No, it's 12. I mean, shit, that's worse than we were. Come on. Make sure I'm visible on the camera. But now, oh ho ho, I love that. Getting nailed in the hip with the loose fucking downpipe. I need a 13. Sure it's the 13. Yes. You know, I spent money on that and I'm not even sure at this point I'm gonna be using it. Which sucks. We're right there on the edge. Whether or not the band will come off, like that. I'm not sure. I don't think it will. I think it has to come all the way off. This V-band over here, which you cannot see past the cross member. Whatever, just pull it. It's definitely off now. This whole piece, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be using. And so, it becoming a waste of money. I'm putting this clamp back on though. So that it's there. You're not going anywhere. Shuka, shuka, shuka. 14. It is. And the 14 is what needs to be on the extension. Now I should be able to move this, maneuver it. Just thinking about this is kind of dreadful, but I'm thinking that has it. Oh man, we have to deal with the top of it first. Pull the shifter off. I don't know, is it really an easy task to just pop this off? No. Not so stable. Okay, so almost. It sucks so bad. This spot right here. Because that's a brand new shifter. This should come off, yeah. I really like this transmission. If we can make it work, we'll make it work. But I don't think so. To drop the transmission, does this have to come off? Why can I not just drop the whole fucking thing? This is why I did not want to fucking do this. It's because here we go. We're gonna have to tear shit all apart. Tear the dash apart again. It's not that difficult, dude. I already know that I have to pull the whole fucking thing, so I don't know why I'm screwing around with this and not just doing that. Pull the whole fucking console out. Fuck. We'll just put it all in the passenger seat. Pull this thing out. It can be done. But whether or not, I don't even know how I can record this. Is that even visible here? I need something in the seat. Dude, screw that. So, yeah. Surprise, surprise, we got it. I'm really surprised. And I didn't have to pull the dash apart. But then again, we're not there yet. I don't even know if the other one's going to fit in this location. It could be back here. Could you imagine shifting back here opposed to up here? That's just wild to consider. But it's not an impossible thing. Come on. What is caught? Whatever, let's get this boot over everything first. outlet so that we can clear this without having to pull it all up. I should be able to push it forward. Once it's out though, we can run measurements and find out exactly how far off we might be. Because if we get the transmission in here and it's like, oh shit, we gotta cut the fucking tunnel a whole bunch. Like, we can do a lot of measurements before we reach this point. I'm gonna have to pull this up. Can't remember how I did it before. I think it's not that bad. Those are definitely not a 12. They're most likely a 10. Back here. I mean, it's exciting and fun being at this point of things. Okay. This bracket comes off. Try to push it forward if we can. It does not appear so. There we go. Just clear a few things, and that should drop straight out. Just pull this out. Looks like it may be higher too. Wild. Okay, let's see. It all looks clear. Push it forwards, centered and forward. That way. Where in the fuck is that? 14, right? Here's this. This is the 12. Oh, I put it all on the freaking toolbox. And if I need the jack, I shall have it prepared at a reasonable height, about halfway. Okay. Alright. Because we were going to clear the bolts. Mark. That's just about where we're going. Heart attack inbound. 0.35 on a focal adjustment. And there's a jack stand here. There's a jack stand there. And then there's exhaust here. So pop this side off. That came out real quick. Just loosen it. We know that's gonna come in, get in my way, so just throw it up out of the way. I think I can remove that, because that's really concerning, getting jabbed by that. But those are like tins for this bracket. Oh, it's a 12. Make sure that's the, yeah. Because this could just like pierce me, and I'm not trying to have that. If the transmission's overwhelming me and I need to like get it down, and this is like shoving into my side. Okay, so I need to get shit out of the way. As the bolts roll under the fucking stand. That's not what I meant. I'm thinking I can move it forward. Oh, we need to remove the fucking master cylinder for the clutch.
Is that 14 or 12? I want to say 12, but I think 14. Come off. And we're at the highest setting there. I don't know why that was so difficult. Ground over here on 12. On 12. It's 8. Oh, not on 12. And clips. Really shouldn't have done this beforehand. Goes in, everything else is clear. Can't make it through this whole thing. That's what she said. I'm so concerned about this. Should I drop the drive shaft first? Fuck you.
god, stop blowing my fucking ear out. It just reverberates. Get off of the fucking bolt. It's not coming off. Guess why? Because it's a joke. That's why. Guess who sucks? Engineers that are sad, lonely fucking turds. As I find it necessary to remove this fucking shaft or exhaust manifold because it can just cause more problems. It's a sad thing. everything it takes to drop this fucking transmission. Disconnect everything, move the fucking exhaust, disconnect the drive shaft, and then hopefully not get crushed by it. We can't do this extension on here. It's just too much. I don't have enough space to maneuver. I can actually, if my shirt would fucking, how's the camera look? Good enough. There's just so much fucking shit. Why would you add all the extra nonsense? And I don't know if I can get my leg up here. To hold it. Oh my god, fuck you. It's leaking fluids everywhere now. Fuck you. Stop. You fucking asshole. Why would you add that? There's a fucking bracket at the rear of it. It's doing nothing. I'm so fucking pissed. Isn't that fun? And the shaft didn't even come out. Where in the fuck? Is that 12 at? Oh my god, you fucking mentally retarded fucks. I just smacked my head on that full speed.
That is the most retarded thing I've ever fucking seen. You can't even just move it. It's the whole fucking bracket. For the rear, I have to bring the jack around. Stupid fucking music, you mentally retarded fucking clown. Someone's gonna murder their entire family. Surprise! God hates you. See, now I would have to smack the camera. Yeah. Yes, perfect planning here because I have the wrong socket on the fucking thing. There it is. It is not connected. We're gonna probably just lay it down. Pretty far. And grab it from the front maybe and shove it back. Good enough.
Fuck you! Oh my god, why is that pouring out? Absolute fucking piece of crap. Everywhere. No, you can't do anything about it. Because God fucking hates everyone. Never fails. Evidence pouring in. Now I have to go to the fucking store. Whatever, we're gonna fucking die anyways. I need to lower that some more. Breaks in the process. Scoot the fuck back. What the fuck is it hitting? I don't have a fucking arm that long. Whatever, just fucking drop it.
all of the fluid came out of that. Because 100 fucking years later, engineers don't know how to use a fucking brain. And they can't fucking make shit. What the fuck? Get off of the jack, you piece of shit. This is why sledgehammers are perfect. Oh, that's fucking garbage. On today's episode of Fuck This Shit, this is why it's easier to pull the fucking engine than to change the clutch by dropping the transmission. It's not a good way to grab it. And that's a problem. They're different sizes. Way different. Now what do we have under here? This is a total fucking mess. I mean, it's like a foot difference. So fucking bad.
What the fuck? Alright, here we are. From the transmission back to the shifting point. We're at 26 at the shortest, that's the front. Yeah. How the fuck am I supposed to compensate for this? We can make this bracket fit on there. Somehow. I think the actual length to the drive shaft output is not too much different. $31 right at. Yeah, they're almost identical. The drive shaft might fit right in there. Problem is the shaft. How can we make it further back? I'm thinking about a whole lot of money right now. What the fuck is it called? The sequential? Unless some sort of bracket was put on it to move its location, like how this one's made. I think smacking my head on that engine stand, or car stand, jack stand, whatever, removed a lot of nerves in my brain, so now I can't feel anything at all. I shouldn't have done that. It removed some sense too. The cross member is not too far off either. I mean, the actual transmissions aren't too different. We may be rubbing up here, but I don't know. Now if I remove the transmission, put it in there, get everything hooked up, put the mounts up, and all of that, then move forward. This has got to be a speed sensor. And some other sensor. There's two of them on there, so. We'll clip it off right about there. I think that mechanism is like fairly the same. It would be so nice if I could have the same shifter. But then we're getting into pulling this housing apart. Maybe we can disconnect it here. Stop throwing it into gear. I want neutral. Halfway. There we go. You see it rotates. That's how the mechanism works on it. We could make a adapter for the housing, but then we don't have our starter. And we would have to transfer over the flywheel and everything. I think here, I really don't want to pull that apart. It sounds good to me. What size are these? Well, let's not be a fucking idiot right off the bat and actually brush this off a bit. Years of negligence. That's what your parents say. I'm not sure what that's for. Where is our tool? I really doubt that it's a 14. Yes. If anything, it's closer to a 12. But I'm gonna say it's half an inch. You know, I bought these angles that are all measured, and now we may be using standard. It's definitely half an inch. I'd say. The one socket that I don't fucking have. The first thought it was funny too. There's a lock on this. Ugh, that smells. There's no fluid in there. There's like a drop or two. But it's exactly what I thought it was. Missing a bolt. Actually, if I take this bolt with me, I can go stop by Ace and try to get a replacement or two. Oh shit, I need one of these. I need a proper engineer to be able to talk to about this. Like, hey, how can we make this work? It's not the best place to put these. I forgot to go with the fucking shit from the store though, that's for sure. Did I put that in my pocket? I don't think so. It is sitting here? Yeah, that looks like it. Well, we know where the mounting brackets are over here, so if we can generally get that to line up, it could be pretty identical though. This is real fucking work right here. Because ultimately, I think that's it for today. We can really gauge things out now. That's the biggest thing. I mean, we could make that work. I know it. There's plenty of room under the dash. We would have to pull the whole fucking dash. And like the whole seating, positioning, and all of that would change. Let's actually measure this and see what it's like. Where did I put it? We're saying what, 30 inches? The center of the shifting knob is right at 37 inches. Oh man, I want to fucking murder someone. This is getting on my nerves so bad. I can't do anything about that. And so from there, what do we say, 37 inches? We're at 28. That's being generous. 37, 27, that's 10 inches back. I need to move the shifter 10 inches back. This assembly mechanism thing here is right at 27, 28. So if we could retrofit that somehow, I can pull this pin and we might be able to drill through there. And have it mirror this and then make a mount, a weld mount for this bracket. Weld this bracket on. Or make a new bracket. Fuck it, we'll make a new bracket. Right? because I don't want to murder this. It would be really nice if we could retain it. But we have to be spot on with these points. In my mind, I'm thinking about this. I might be able to make a drop-in adapter for that. Man, that's some real fucking work right there. Like, people don't even know how complex of a problem this is. The easy way, fix the engine and leave it stop, is the easy way. I've got to go clean up and let's see if we can blow some of this trash out. Get another wheel. It's with the cleaning supplies. I'm not getting rid of this fucking bucket, so this will have to be. We want to just clean it up some before we take off and then blow all the dirt out. While we're here, because there's fucking dirt everywhere now. Good enough for now. Get the air hose. I am in pain now. Really feels like this is not. It's not. It's a leaf blower. I'm definitely going to be filling this later. Look how far that road is. Humility is a word that cowards love to use. Am I even going to use the blower?
Okay, dude. Enough of this.
Way fucking too windy to be able to blow it all out by hand. Put this back on the charger and that's it.